The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's, oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And Bellingham. On to Mendy. Closing down well. Played into the centre. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Real chance. Easy save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Williams. Sunset. Well, tremendous block. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to put them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouaméni distributing it well. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham has eyes for goal. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Short corner favoured, and the cross goes in. Yuri Berchiche. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Vinicius. It was on its way in. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
What a commitment to defending. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now sending it in. A routine save. Well, no stopping him. It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Must be! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Breaking at pace. And he takes it on. Can he get one back? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sunset. Oh, genuine chance. Still possibilities. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, he's lost it. Nico Williams. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And into the last 20 minutes. What can Real do from this position? Distributing it well. And an effective clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Sunset. Nico Williams. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Counter-attacking chance. Can they keep it going? Williams! Splendid defending. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A danger here as he runs at them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sunset. On to Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. Sunset. Can he take the chance? Well, covering up defensively. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Valde. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Promising looking ball. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Perez. Jeremy. Perez. It was on its way in. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, a tremendous block. And that's an important intervention. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Excellent passing. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Effective challenge. Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And playing it back. Trying his luck. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. And given away by Barca. Yeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Parejo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And back now with Costa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jose Perez. Baena. Now Parejo. Baena. Released it nicely. Options in the middle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the Villarreal throw coming up. So making the substitution now. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Delivered into the area here. Clattered away. Pedri. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A disappointing end to the move. Gerard Moreno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Happy to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. The fans want to see a shot. Huge block. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Griezmann. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what a stop that was. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, how about that for a tackle? He has teammates around him. Atletico with the ball once more. And he's beaten him here. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be troublesome. A glorious chance. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lino. And support available. plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Whipped in by Griezmann. And he clears the danger. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Dangerous ball. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Determined defending. Promising looking attack. Griezmann. De Paul. 30 minutes left for play. Longley. Wasteful from Atleti. Yuri Berchiche. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Williams. Patient build-up at the moment. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. 20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gorosado. Williams. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? It is an Atletico substitution. And there's the feed into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. That's a good-looking pass. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. A good and fair challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Firing it in. A tremendous block. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Courtois. Mendy has it. Lenglet. Alvarez. Danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he put it away? Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Griezmann. Able to get a body in the way. Excellent defending. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Griezmann. Oh, he's gone for goal. It could be up for grabs. And the attack fizzling out. Courtois. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rodrigo de Paul. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And here's a change now for Atletico. And taken short. And angling it back was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It's looking promising. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the centre. Rodrigo. Can he take advantage? Able to get his body in the way. Javi Galan. Oh, might be. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the shot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Clean challenge. De Paul. Oh, danger here. Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. High quality defending. Alvarez. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Really nice ball. Promising position, this. Lamar. Strong hand on that one. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Pichet. Well, not away properly. Parejo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Magnificent defending. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Teammates available. Shot attempted. Nicely saved. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Released it nicely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Parejo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they've given him too much space. Santi Comesaña. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Very effective pass. Perez. Now Parejo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Pichet with it. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Jeremy. Parejo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Could be troublesome. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Williams. Williams. Opportunity here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Sunset. Now this could really lift spirits. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barry. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Williams. Now the cut back. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Good weight on that pass. Chance to cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesanya. Baena. And possibilities here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Jose Perez! And the danger cleared. Barry. An attack full of promise. Could still be dangerous. Parejo. Perez. Wonderful chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Williams. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Promising looking attack. Options in the centre. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They favoured a short one here. Dangerous ball. Struggling to get it away. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Distributing it well. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Alex Baena. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Sends it back and able to close down the shot. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Pepe. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Vesca. Has a go. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they? And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal. Still a chance. Can they get in behind them? Great defending. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Oh, it might be. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. An attack full of promise. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper more than equal to it. Elects to go short. And delivered into the box. Excellent block. And not cleared away properly. And he did what he had to do defensively. Femenia. Delivering it into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Lenglet. Lino. And Barry. Perez. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Samuel Lino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The fist of the goalkeeper. Well, it has come to nothing. Fruitful looking attack. Griezmann! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Alex Baena. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And this to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he get them in front? Still a chance. Stopped a certain goal. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Baena. And we will have just one additional minute. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Return to Perez. He'll have a go here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now a short corner here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Lino. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jose Perez. Barry. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And that's really well read. And kept out by Jimenez. De Paul. And into the last 30 minutes now. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Parejo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now, who can he play it to? Marcos Llorente. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Baena. Goalkeeper has it. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Oh, this looks useful. Marcos Llorente has it. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go. Rodrigo de Paul. No real conviction in the challenge. Able to close down the shot. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Yeremy. Femenia. Can he create an angle? Oh, surely. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good-looking move. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona. It's got to be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yuri Berchiche. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. Space afforded him. Well, they have the ball once more. And they need to get tighter here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Williams. Berchiche with it. And given acres of space to attack here. And whipped into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lewandowski, a glorious chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Nico Williams. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Chance to play it in. Sound piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Rafinha. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Running with the ball confidently. Well, there's the pullback. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Good pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Frankie de Jong, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Dani Olmo. Using his physical strength to shield it. Wonderful chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's opening up for them. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Wonderfully weighted pass. Sunset. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dani Olmo. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sunset. Williams. And putting his body on the line. And offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. No, wasteful from Barcelona. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Rafinha. And the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good distribution. Koundé. And we will have just one additional minute. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Promising move from Barcelona. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a chance to whip it in here. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Dani Olmo. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Rafinha, and keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the line. Very effective pass. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Who can he pick out? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Javi Galán. De Paul. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. A chance to whip it in. And so it is, the first half story has been... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. De Paul. Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. High-quality defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And swept out of there. Frankie de Jong. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? A super tackle and they've won possession. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Space in abundance for Atleti. And the keeper will claim it. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Now he must favour the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. De Paul. That's a good ball. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Perez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that's great work to keep it in play. Mbappe. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Jose Perez. Baena. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Mbappe. No way through. Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Kiko Femenia. It's looking promising. Still could be dangerous. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. High-level defending. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. And the header just wide of the mark. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the ruling is offside here. Baena. Barry. Very effective pass. Perez. Parejo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mendy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the cross not quite accurate enough. So, a Real Madrid corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Cuts it back. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Terrific block. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Mbappe. And a textbook interception. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And making the run to the inside. Jose Perez! Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Well, nothing productive, really. Baena. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, will he find the net? And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Could be threatening. And teammates to play it to. And there's the feed into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. And support available. Well, able to close down the shot. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the attack looks promising. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. A very good tackle. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. Now with Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. This looks promising. Well, the danger is still there. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. No way through. Possession ceded by the Merengues. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Beautiful pass. And an astute piece of defending. Rafinha. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And options in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And over it comes. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And the cross smuggled away. Could be dangerous. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. That's a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And he has options available. Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now in a more than decent position. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Kylian Mbappe. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Valverde. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dani Olmo. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Valverde. Mendy. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities inside the box. Valverde. And beyond the last defender, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fine run from Mbappe. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It could be up for grabs. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Routine stop for Courtois. Five minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Vinicius. Crucial piece of defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Balde. It's opening up for them. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now, the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Teammates in the middle. Corner for Real Madrid. It's a short one. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now sending it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. What to like about that pass? Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gündoğan. O'Reilly. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. And City being afforded too much room. Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Omar Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gündoğan. Huge block. There to take it away. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Gündoğan. Well, how close was that? Inches away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Lucas Vazquez. Options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodrigo. Now options are plenty. And blocked there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the short corner routine. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Nunes. Trying his luck. What a save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Really sound defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Big chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Into the final 20 minutes. Determined defending. A change in the offing for City. De Bruyne. He could pick out a teammate. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Modric. And Valverde. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. Nicely blocked. Ten minutes left for play. De Bruyne. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Teammate in support. De Bruyne. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A good vision there. And getting across to stop it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Mbappe. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Camavinga. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Throw in here for PSG. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. An encouraging move from Barca. Can they forge ahead? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Fabian. Might be onto something with that ball. Now he must favour the cross. And still looking for space. What a block! Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Vital intervention. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the cross goes in. Can they convert? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over it comes. And ably dealt with. Oh, this looks useful. Dani Olmo. Magnificent defending. Hakimi. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Hakimi. How about the cross? And a chance for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Pedri. Getting forward. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Great ball over the top. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Every pass hitting its target. And a useful cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And possession lost by Barcelona. Mendes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. That's a lovely ball. Dembele. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Koundé. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Hakimi. Dembele. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Vitor Ferreira. Can he take advantage? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. That's a good-looking ball. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Now this could really lift spirits. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. Oh, good vision. Could pull one back here. And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Corner once more. And played short. Now a decent position. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Gonzalo Ramos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great defending. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Breaking at pace. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. What late excitement, and the match is level. And with that, the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Real defensive resilience. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Locatelli. It should be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. De Bruyne. Gonzalez with it. Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, clattered away. Good-looking move. De Bruyne now. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Thuram. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Perfect challenge. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Now Gündoğan. And return to De Bruyne. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Danger still on. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. Vigorous defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. because up to that
Oh,
point...
wait a minute. They could be in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. A very effective challenge put in. Kovacic. And slipped through beautifully. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cup Mainers. It's a neat move. Has a go. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And options in the centre. Gundogan. That was going in. Very quick thinking there. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And credit due, a good intervention. Bernardo Silva. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent looking pass. Can he finish this? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gundogan. Well, this is not ideal for him. He was booked earlier. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Yildiz. It's with Cup Mainers. Kelly. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Douglas Luiz. And it's with McKennie. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you... And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. In position. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Salah. Diaz. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Courtois. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. He's blocked it. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Diaz. And struggling to get the shot off. Nicely saved.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Bellingham. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Simple catch, really. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, he's gone short with it. And drawing it back. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Mendy. Oh, he's given the ball away. Gakpo. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. And return to Mbappe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Darwin Núñez. Oh, good vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mo Salah. Salah. And taking it away. Lucas Vazquez. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Good-looking sequence, this. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. And Bellingham. McAllister. Now can they counter clinically? Andrew Robertson. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Garcia. Here's Mbappe. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexis McAllister. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rodrigo. This might be ideal for the counter. And there's the feed into the box. Danger averted for now. Big chance. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Very quick thinking there. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now a decent position. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. It needs an accurate cross. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Yildiz. Oh, fancy footwork. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Yildiz. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cross fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Composed and patient passing. Oh, great block. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Kolo Muani. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chances on. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cambiasso. This attack looks highly promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? It did look on for them, but not to be. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball really well here. And that's a very good parry. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Could play it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they could get one back here. Oh, he saved it well. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Blocking it. And the attack fizzling out. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now he must favour the cross. Keeper getting the touch.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. An important interception. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads. But Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. De Bruyne has support. It's with Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Crucial piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Room to roam for City on the wing. Gundogan. Really well played pass. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gvardiol. Doku. In position here to protect the ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gundogan. And Dembele's given it away. Jeremy Doku. City could be onto something. Options in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. How about the cross? Hakimi. And keeping it out. And the corner played over by Dembele. Reading it well. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Doku. And that is that for the first half here in the French. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he takes it on. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. De Bruyne. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And still dangerous. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Gonzalez. Wonderfully weighted pass. De Bruyne has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Splendid defending. City pushing forward with options available. O'Reilly. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Zaire Emery. Hakimi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. Warren Zaire Emery. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one. Corner once more. Who can they pick out? And pushed away to safety. And clearing his lines. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might work out. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gives it a go. And the ball is loose. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. And return to Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Can he make it count? Got to it easily, the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Difficult to stop him. Lewandowski. And the shot. Oh, great block. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. No-nonsense clearance. Pedri. This looks promising. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Decides to shoot. No way through. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Salah. He cuts it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Trent Alexander-Arnold might be able to set up the chance. Szoboszlai. Robertson. The cross is on. This looks interesting. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Balde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Andrew Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And he read it well defensively. Gakpo. Soboslai. Winning back possession. He's using his strength to good effect. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger's still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. 30 minutes left for play. Salah. It should be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Keeping the ball moving. Terrific block. Alexander-Arnold. Soboslai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Oh, breezing past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, that ball looks promising. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Soboslai. Robertson. Here's Salah. Top-class defending. Good-looking sequence. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And we will have just one additional minute. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A strong hand on the ball. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Real chance, foiling his opponent completely. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Musiala. And players waiting in the centre. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, blocked it! And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Taken short. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Just the clearance that was needed. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Corner given to Real Madrid. And played short. Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Valverde. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But quick thinking defensively. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just couldn't get it through. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Keeping the ball moving. Sané. Now Kimmich. Magnificent defending. Kylian Mbappe. And defending as a unit. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And deep into the penalty area. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Valverde has eyes for goal. And simple for the keeper.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Goretzka. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And cutting inside. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. And they deal with the threat this time. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Feeding it through. Rodrigo. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Courtois. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Aurélien Tchouaméni. 15 minutes left for play. The cross is on. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Substitution for Real Madrid. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. Progress has been made by Luka Modric. Federico Valverde. And back to Valverde. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. This looks promising out wide. Sané. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Courtois. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. And he's broken free. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Hakimi. Dembele. And a fine tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. He must finish. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salah. Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. So a throw in for PSG. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Salah. The cross is on. Plays it back. Well, winning back possession. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, might be. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Fine sequence of passes. Salah. On to Konate. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Salah. Diaz. And here's Robertson. Gakpo. Back to Salah. Gakpo. Diaz. The outcome is a goal kick here. Substitution it is for PSG. Marquinhos. Gonzalo Ramos. And green space galore for PSG. Hakimi, real chance. And stopping the danger. And teammates around him, able to get a body in the way. Virgil van Dijk. Getting in there to intercept. And a throw in for Liverpool. Konate. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Can he play it in? Out for a Liverpool throw. Robertson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Hakimi. Committed challenge. Chance here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Ferreira. Promising possession this. High quality defending. Able to block it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? He got a good palm on it. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Hakimi. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous block. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Nicely saved. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Might lead to a chance. And the problem not completely solved. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He has time to play it over. The cut back. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Harry Kane. Using his strength to shield the ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Promising move this from Bayern, but quick thinking defensively. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Could be troublesome. Can they take the lead here? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Guerrero. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Nice looking pass. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Kim. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Leroy Sané. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rafinha. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Michael Olise. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Oh goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Sané. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Goretzka! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Leon Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leon Goretzka. Kane. Chance to reduce the arrears. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Pedri. Decent position. Given away by Guerreiro. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Take it away. Jamal Musiala. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kane. Decisive pass. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. A good vision there. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Koundé. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. That's not a bad ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect...
Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In position, determined defending. Pulls it back. Spot on with that tackle. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. He takes aim and nicely parried away. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But the danger averted for now. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. On a pass that lacks quality. Trossard. Saka. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. United being afforded too much space. And space to cross it. And that brings the attack to an end. Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Really nice ball. Has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Mazraoui. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Declan Rice. Crossing opportunity. Trossard. And here's Saka. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, pressure building. Another corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
United might be able to cash in. Chance to put them in front. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Here's a change for Manchester United. Martin Ødegaard couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And nicely over the top. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Partey. Marino. Has a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Good clearance. Maguire. Mazraoui. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Oh, danger here. He takes aim. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And time for the change now. Sterling. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gives it a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Mount. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Partey. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Sterling. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Clattered away. Sterling. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Nusser Mazraoui. Højlund. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And did just enough defensively. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being...
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Pedro Neto. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the danger is still there. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Mateus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Will he play it in? Chance here. He's blocked it. Doku. And it's played into the centre. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. And a tidy ball. And City get the throw in. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Nunes. How about the cross? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gusto. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Shaloba. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Did well to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And so the first half draws to a close. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Madueke. Can he play it in? A deft clearance. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer. No way through. De Bruyne. Could be troublesome. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, great block. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could be a chance to break here. Chelsea recovering possession well. And back to Robert Sanchez. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Omar Marmoush. What to like about that pass? That's a useful cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So 2-0 now. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Fernandez. Now with Dewsbury-Hall. What can Chelsea do from this position? Played into the box.
Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one.
So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Jeremy Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. foiling his opponent completely. Jackson. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. O'Reilly. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's a really good run. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. An attack full of promise. Here's Kovacic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, not great from the keeper. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brilliant save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. De Ligt. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
There's the cutback. What a commitment to defending. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And that's a very good parry. And the corner for Liverpool. And over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Robertson. On to Diaz. Now, how about the short corner? Cross fired over. Good piece of defending. Gives it a go. Reading it well. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Salah to take the lead and pushed away to safety. Using his strength to shield the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Diaz. And Salah! And nicely parried away. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Pulls it back. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the whistle. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Offside the decision. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Being egged on by the crowd. Alexander-Arnold. Núñez. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good work from Liverpool to win it back.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game.
Alexis McAllister. Now with Konate. Gravenberch. Sound piece of goalkeeping. De Ligt. Ugarte. 10 minutes to go then. Rasmus Højlund. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Gakpo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Liverpool have it all to do. Superb looking pass. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Will he find the net? Well, simple for the keeper. De Ligt. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it.
Opportunity here. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Johnson. Richarlison. Worth a try. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. James Maddison. Dangerous looking attack. No nonsense clearance. Johnson. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Partey. And here's Saliba. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. James Maddison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dejan Kulusevski. Opportunity! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. A very good tackle. Dejan Kulusevski. This looks promising. And it's a quality pass. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Difficult to stop him. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Urian Timber. Good tackle, take it away. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Martinelli. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Options in the middle. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Declan Rice. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Bukayo Saka. And beating the defender. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
James Maddison. Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Still looking to get the shot off. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now veering in field. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gabriel Martinelli. Good idea. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. James Maddison. Richarlison. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, breezing past him. Must be! Foiling his opponent completely.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur.
And they will make the change now.
Number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by number 19,
Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Bentancur. Bentancur. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Saka. A very timely interception. Solanke. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Has a go. A goal for the Gunners! And it's all square again in the derby. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Pedro Porro. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Determined defending. 5 minutes to go. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Solanke has a go, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on, and putting paid to the danger. Behind for another corner, can they cash in? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs.
An alert reaction to tip it over. And deciding to go short with this one. Mazraoui. Maguire. Still a chance. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, the threat is there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes on the shot. Cleared away comprehensively. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Can they find a gap in the defence? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jackson on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Advantage Manchester United. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ugarte. Possession one. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Højlund. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Manuel Ugarte. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. Fernandes. Terrific block there. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Caicedo. Well read to win possession back. Teammates available. Could be troublesome. And a simple clearance, a good one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson on the ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It might still be problematic. Just can't get it past him. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. The crossbar got in the way. Could still be dangerous. And did just enough defensively.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he almost nodded that one in. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well, intercepting it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nkunku. And beyond the last defender, offside. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. That's a nice-looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Jackson on the ball. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking for?
Could be. And danger still.
It's opening up for them. Making sure nothing came of it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop.
It's developing nicely for them here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Will he play it in? Teammate and support. And still looking for space. Oh, great block. William Saliba. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro Neto. And well positioned to clear. Palmer. Promising possession, this. Still could put it away. Oh, blocked it! And a poor ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Saka. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Good defending. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Arsenal holding the edge here. Stuart, time for your assessment of what you've seen from them.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
On a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Chalobah. Timely intervention. Gabriel Martinelli. Kivior. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Saka. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jackson. Neto. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. In position. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Trossard. Can he make it count? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And dealing with the danger. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And a chance, Ødegaard! And the keeper more than equal to it. Neto. And Chelsea could be onto something. A concession of a corner here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Read it well, cleared it well. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Fernandez. It has to be. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearing it away. Marino. Just couldn't get it through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 10 minutes to go. Jorginho. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And he has options available. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Good ball over the top. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Jackson. Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Winning back possession. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. He's given us away. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Struggling to get it away. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And space to cross it. Well, nicely cut out. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Shot attempted. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. So Bosley, mastery of the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Nunes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Gundogan. Gundogan has a go. Excellent block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Going short. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. So Bosley. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Alexis McAllister. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Brilliantly blocked. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, nothing comes of it. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Gvardiol. Gonzalez. 20 minutes remaining. And City being afforded too much room. Gundogan. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gundogan. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And a chance to whip it in here. And nicely parried away. Able to deal with the threat. So Bosley. Feeding it through. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ryan Gravenberg. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Back to Diaz. Can he convert? He's blocked it. He has time to play it over. He takes aim. And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and great opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. Clattered away. Well, certainly capable of being a crowd pleaser, Dejan Kulusevski. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Palmer with it. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could cross it in here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, could be! Oh, blocked it! And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Can he take this chance? Determined defending. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. He's taken on his opponent here. Maddison. James Maddison. Can he finish? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And back to Robert Sanchez. Palmer. And Spurs regaining possession.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, high quality defending. Fernandez. Can they hit on the break? But quick thinking defensively. Richarlison. Neto. And he has options available. Malo Gusto. Well, good use of the ball. It's got to be! Huge block. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Half-time then, here in the England. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dejan Kulusevski. Excellent vision. Kulusevski plays it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Might be able to set up the chance. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. James Maddison. Well, overall, in the first half, Stuart, how did you feel Dejan Kulusevski got on?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Released it nicely. Richarlison. Chances on. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Intercepting it intelligently. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And into the last 20 minutes. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. 2-0 now and back underway. Pedro Neto. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Could cross it in here. High-quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripted. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that usually... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Opportunity in the wide area. Doku. An attack full of promise. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. No panic, just passing. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Promising looking ball. Can he put it in? Thwarting him. Now the cut back. And just blotting out the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. Back to Fernandes. Eriksen. It was on its way in. Mateus Nunes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now he must favour the cross. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. And back with De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Eriksson. A chance to whip it in. Fernandes. Marmoush. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the
Stewart, they
second
could
half.
be in here. Brilliant save. A change in the offing for City. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And crossed in there. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And he has options available. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Well, clattered away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Chance to play it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Nunes. Plays it back. It's come off the keeper. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And playing it through. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Liverpool have the ball once more. Gakpo. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jed Spence. And Liverpool have the ball again. Salah. Diaz. And teammates to play it to. Maddison. Determined defending. Gakpo. Gakpo. Being egged on by the crowd. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Good distribution. It has to be. And the corner for Liverpool. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Romero. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, a smart stop. And played short. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. So following the deflection, a corner kick. It's a short one. And crossed in there. And a bit short with the clearance. Bentancur. Making sure nothing untoward happened. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Richarlison. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Romero. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
We've had a mobile phone handed in if you've lost your
McAllister.
Can you please make your way to reception?
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Brennan Johnson. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Well, body in the way. Richarlison. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, Spurs with the ball again. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski, able to deal with the threat. Romero. Maddison with it. And teammates around him. James Maddison. Return to Bentancur. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice ball. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Salah. Robertson. Salah! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Richarlison. It's with Porro. It's opening up for them. Maddison with it. Johnson. Delivered into the box. Offside the decision. So a personnel change then. Gakpo. Robertson. And passing it through. Could it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Johnson. Really good build-up, but no end product. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, this looks useful. Can they stop it going in? Managed to get it out of there. Has a go. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kakere. Well, the attack looks promising. Cutrone. Can he get them level? A strong hand on the ball. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. An awful lot of green space to run into. Has someone to play it to. And able to get a body in the way. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the pass deftly cut out. Da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. This could level it. Nicely blocked. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Well, successfully cut out. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Incisive pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Yildiz. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Clattered away. Released it nicely. Cutrone. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Kefren Turam. That's a good-looking pass. Foiling his opponent completely. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Turam. Unable to keep the ball. Can he take advantage? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Now with Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. How about the cross? And he did what he had to do defensively. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Couldn't grab hold of it. Locatelli. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Really good interception. Duvikas. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Turam. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Turam. Cup Mainers. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's with Cup Mainers. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Beltran. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicolas Gonzalez. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Decent position. They could level it. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beltran. Could be troublesome. In position. Strong hand on that one. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mandragora. Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moise Keane. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cambiasso. Promising possession, this. Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How can he take them on and beat them? And they might forge ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. His determination there for all to see. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, they've given him too much space. It's a perfect challenge. And Di Gregorio has it now. Kolo Muani. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. This could be troublesome. Oh, a superb save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the box. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Beltran. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Beltran. Gozens. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Played into the centre. Good piece of defending. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. Rolando Mandragora. Plenty of support here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Kelly. Well, that ball looks promising. Brilliant pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Did well to win the ball back. Chance to do damage. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Keane. Good distribution. And the shot. No way through. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to cross. Cutrone. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
1-0 then. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Will he play it in? Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Cutting infield here. Moise Keane. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. And the emphasis is on creativity. Cutting it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, they have it again. Cutrone. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane.
Takes the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Cutrone. Untidy in possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gozens. Can he play it in? And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It comes to absolutely nothing. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. This looks interesting. Vital intervention. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lucas D'Acunha. Vojvoda. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And no way through. Beltran. Dodo. Moise Keane. Strong hand on that one. Cutrone. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Well, a creative look about this, but really sticking to the task defensively. Twenty minutes to go. Cutrone. Kakere. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And given acres of space to attack here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moise Keane. Gozens. They've given it away. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Gozens. Marie. Moise Keane. Dodo. And Keane. And there to intervene. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Cutrone. Kakere. Could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Cutrone. Brilliantly blocked. Margim Vojvoda. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the referee says corner kick. And taken short. Great block. Could be troublesome. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicely timed tackle. And a Napoli throw in here. Matteo Politano. And showing fine vision. It has to be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lobotka. Lukaku. Now Napoli in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Oh, big opportunity. What a save. They take it short. The corner kicks keep on coming. On a short corner here. Cross could be useful. He's blocked it and effectively parried away by the keeper. Oliveira. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. Well, Juventus have it back here. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Turam. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And under pressure, not on the target. Wasteful from Napoli. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Onguisa. Di Lorenzo. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. That's a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Plenty of options. This looks interesting. Kefren Turam. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Well, can they make one of these passes count?
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he find the right pass? Kolo Muani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. "20 minutes to go in this one. Kolo Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Scott McTominay. Breaking at pace. Lukaku. Lukaku. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Cop Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Now the cut back.
And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Politano. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a substitution in the offing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, couldn't keep it in. Onguisa. Onto Lobotka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Threaded through by Lukaku. And thumped away. And that's a very good parry. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kolo Muani. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's broken free. Still alive. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it in. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Angelino. Shomurodov. Fruitful looking attack. And a very good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Could be dangerous. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to open them up. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. That's a well-struck pass. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kolo Muani. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Angelino. Here's Cristante. And now with Angelino. Crossing opportunity. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal. Just over the bar.
Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Cross could be useful. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And showing fine vision. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. And we will have just one additional minute. Artem Dovbyk. Good-looking move. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he took care of it defensively. Plenty of support here. Yildiz. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Is this the moment? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kone. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Able to skip past his man. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Roma regaining possession. Oh, blocked it! Paredes. Kone. And the ball back with Juve now. Opportunity, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Angelino, good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a neat move. Can he take advantage? Stopped a certain goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
A great challenge, but not out of the woods. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Opportunity to level it. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. They cannot be separated here, and it's... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mbappé. Lucas Vazquez, and the flag raised. Offside it is. Good ball over the top. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Vazquez. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Shot attempted. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappé. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. And he did what he had to do defensively. Williams. Williams. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappé. Could be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sunset. And he takes it on. And that's a very good parry. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Píchiche. Well, clattered away. Williams. Still possibilities. A very effective clearance. Vinicius Junior. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Valverde. No, just the tackle that was needed. Williams. No possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Could be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And they will make the change now. And over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Not the most confident clearance. And possibilities here. Able to get his body in the way. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. Will it be? Oh, great block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. An important interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Now, sending it in. And the danger is averted. Now, a decent position. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, in with a chance! And fired against the crossbar. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, Real Madrid just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. But will they get another chance before the end? That's the question.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Rodrigo. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Today, the high... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well,
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Dani Olmo. Well, this could really help the cause. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, fine stop. Rafinha. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's a corner. And the short option preferred. And a fine cross. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Rafinha. Now with De Jong. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a very good challenge. It might be on for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, denied by the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Pedri. Now a decent position. Can they convert? Oh, great block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. Here's Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And he takes it on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Costa. Baena. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
How about the cross? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rafinha. Barcelona losing possession here. Jeremy. Moving the ball effectively. Barry. Oh, the threat is there. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Cross fired over. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Shielding the ball superbly. Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Options in the middle. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And Barry. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Koundé. On to De Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Moreno. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so the referee's whistle for full-time. Barcelona. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, good play this. He's blocked it. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And a corner for Atletico. Great defending here. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him.
Well, the crowd are willing them to score here. They've created so many chances.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
De Paul. Alvarez. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Alvarez. Javi Galan. And space to attack. And space to cross it. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Great opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Good ball over the top. An effective challenge. Williams. It's got to be! And nicely parried away. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Griezmann. De Paul. And fisted away and pushed onto the woodwork. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Llorente. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Played in by Griezmann. Not quite spot on with that one. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Williams. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Just straying offside. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Return to Williams. Could cross it in here. Sunset. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. The save was a good one and cleared off the line. 20 minutes to go in this one. Williams. Delivered into the box. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, let's see about the cross. That's a routine take. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might be a chance to break. Lovely ball over the top. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway again and a 2-0 advantage here. Javi Galan. Well-timed tackle. Gorosabel. This is looking threatening. And at the back post, waiting is Griezmann. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Sunset. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo de Paul. He's managed to lose his marker. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, the Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappé. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And cleared away. A really effective shielding under pressure. Lino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he give them the lead? Griezmann! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. The supporters want to see him have a go. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Able to get his body in the way. Griezmann. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Mendy. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lino. Here's Alvarez. And playing it through. And still danger here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Mbappé with it. Happy to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? And the first half is in the history books here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Lino. Using his strength to shield the ball. De Paul. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And caught by the keeper. Valverde. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And support available. Griezmann, thwarting him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. Griezmann. Really bright-looking attack. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Substitution for Real Madrid. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a confident clearance. And the perfect position to read it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. He's blocked it. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Oh, showing good patience. Might jump in front. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Jimenez. Riquelme. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Will he find the net? And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Going short. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Simple save, really. Five minutes to go. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's not a bad ball. Brilliantly blocked. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Griezmann. Griezmann! That is how to keep it out of the net. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nico Williams. A chance to whip it in. That's excellent defending following the cross. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Alex Baena. And providing width. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway following the equaliser. Jeremy. And a tidy tackle. Williams. Plenty of options. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Kiko Femenia. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. A very effective challenge put in. Williams. That's a nice-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Raúl Albiol. Baena. On to Perez. Now can they make something happen? This looks promising. Perez. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to cross it. Chance here. Nicely blocked. In search of the equaliser. Elects to go short. Fruitful looking attack. A good and fair challenge. And support available. Genuine chance. It's still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Barry. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And space for them here on the flank. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Oh, good use of the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And it's played into the centre. Clattered away. Good distribution. And teammates to play it to. This looks promising. Is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Sunset. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Kiko Femenia. And clears the danger. Alex Baena. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Barry. Baena. Options in the centre. He's blocked it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And over it comes. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be...